everybody, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're doing well. I want to do some painting today. Looks like I can see most of the chats. Please excuse me if it takes me a minute to respond to you. I'm trying to get everything set up. Okay. Welcome into everybody who is saying hello on YouTube. I hope y'all are doing great. This one I can pop out. You'd like to know? Thanks for redeeming first. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. I'm trying some new stuff today, so it'll be fun to see if it works. Thanks for redeeming your daily, Dahlia. I hope you're having an awesome evening so far. Let's see. Labyrinth, thank you for 45 months. You're incredible. Let me put you on here. We've got quite the list of people to catch up on for heartness. I think maybe I should just take this off altogether. I wonder if that'll make it less staticky on my shirt. Pink. How are you doing, Labyrinth? And hello, Gardenia Goo. Hi, Labyrinth. Hi, Void Spectrum. Hi, Delthorian. Hello, friends on the horizontal live YouTube chat. Alright, so that's good now. Welcome, Humberto. Hope you're doing well. Let's see if we can start painting. Hi, Scorched. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing good. Okay. So, I wanted to try to paint some today. We still have a lot of stuff to catch up on. Oh my gosh, Labyrinth, I love that. Thank you. That's so cool. Welcome back. It's great to see you, Scorched. And Labyrinth, could I please get shoutouts for You'd Like to Know and Scorched liking? He's liking it, Scorched. Hi, Stenmark, Heartness, good to see you. Yes, here I am. I hope you're doing well. May I get a shout out for Stenmark too? I was late starting. I said I would be right away, and then it took me about an hour to get the cameras the way I wanted to try them. Sorry! Sorry for the late start, everybody! Welcome in! Hola! Hola, buenas noches. Yo hablo inglés. Welcome in everybody on TikTok. Buenas noches. Hablar un poquito español. Muy un poquito. Stenmark says, oh man, I ended 10 minutes ago. I would have totally rated you. It's okay, I understand. How are you to have known? Hi, Purple Mold. Great to see you. Hi, Void Spectrum. Oh yeah, that's because it's using an SRTA relay, Void Spectrum. That's why it takes a couple minutes for it to catch up. So, but let's get to painting, everybody. Please be patient with me if I have trouble keeping up with chat while I'm doing this, because it is gonna be, you know, a multitasking thing. Woo, paint time! So actually, I do have this that we have to work on. We have to keep adding names to this until it's all done. So we're gonna switch canvases. This other canvas we're gonna keep working on again later after we fill this one up. And then we also have, hold on a second, I'm gonna fall out boy for a minute. And then we also have this one. This one's actually the one that we painted on before. And you can't really tell anymore except for maybe just barely that there's hearts underneath it. This one's actually ready to get its base on today. Hi Jeff, how are you doing? It's great to see you. I hope that you're doing well. Welcome in everybody on TikTok. I hope you're doing amazing. Super duper heartness, everybody. Thank you for being here. I hope that y'all are having the best day ever. So, to begin, let's work on the hearts. So I'm going to switch this one out for this one. And then I'm going to change the camera so it's looking down at it. The camera has to be looking down at it. Thank you for following me on TikTok, Super Heartness. Thanks for all the likes on TikTok, everybody. You guys are awesome and it means a lot to me. Thank you for being here. So we're gonna work on these down here. I think, actually, I think I can go like this to show them to you. Yep, that'll work. Okie dokie. Now, I have these acrylic pins. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. And thanks for sharing the live on TikTok. That means a lot to me, everybody. Super heartness. Y'all rock. Welcome in. I hope that you're having a great evening. And buenas noches to everyone hablas español. Hi, Hardy Heathen, Super Heartness. I hope you're doing amazing. Okay, so the very first person on this list is, let's see, this is actually 2 pages. I've got 2 pages. This and this. 2 pages. It's a big list. We have a lot of people to go through. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. Y'all rock. Super duper heartness, everybody. Can I please get a shout out for Hardy Heathen? And Void Spectrum says, how's Gir doing? Gir's doing good. He's so cute and sweet. And Jeff, I'm so happy to see you. So the plan for stream today is to paint. And then hopefully some gaming later if we have time too. So we've got Brando's World. We're gonna put Brando's World on here first. 16 months, that's a long time. Thank you, Brando's World. I think that this part right here looks good. So let's start by... Oh, the purpose of this camera is to try to get my face while I'm doing this, but I don't know. Is this gonna work? Can you see me? So... Brando's World. Brando's World. Do-ba-do-ba-do-boo-ba-do-do-do.
I like what you got.
Thank you. I like what you got too. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, I better tell Fallout I'm still here. Or I'll never know. They'll never know. Everything's good. Everything's good. You have to always tell Fallout you're still there or else they'll never know. Don't forget, you guys. Don't forget. Silver Apocalypse, 58 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Silver, hi, how are you doing? Great to see you. Doing some art, I see. Yes. At least trying. Hold on just a minute, I got distracted. We good? Okay. Looks like it's back in order now. Do I have an update on my grades? I do, Jeff. Thanks for asking. I got A's in all my classes for summer, so I'm on the president's list again. Hi, Mr. Weed. Welcome. Good to see you. I do remember you. Welcome back. It's nice to see you. I'm happy that you made it. Welcome in. Okay, where'd the Twitch chat go? Hype Train! Oh my gosh! Thank you, Stenmark, for subscribing for 15 months in a row! So I have to add... Hi, Iron Man Duck, it's good to see you. So I have to add... Silver. 58 months, right? Is that how many months? Yes. And... Stenmark, 15 months. And also nice, Labyrinth. Iron Man Duck, I'm happy to see you. I think I am missing somebody. Is it Stenmark and Silver? Was there somebody else that I needed to add? Also, Real Major Zap, I saw you redeem that earlier. Thank you. I thought I had it so that I could see Twitch too. Where the heck did my Twitch chat go? I guess this will just have to work. welcome in, Olivie. Nice to have you. I hope you're doing well. Ah, that's where everybody went. Hi, Worm. It's great to see you. How you doing? All right. Is this good? There we go. I think I can see all the chats, and I can paint, technically. So let's see if we can do this. Rando's World, 16 months. We'll do as much as we can that is reasonable. And if it becomes a lot, we might take a break and keep going tomorrow. Because, like, I really don't know how easy it's gonna be. I do know that this... I had an idea of putting the camera, like, on my chest, basically, so that you would just see whatever I see, and that might still be a good idea, but we'll see. All I know is that it's kind of hard to get to these bottom ones and still show it to you at the same time. So, Brando's World. I feel like this could use some yellow. Don't you think that could use some yellow? Thank you so much for the hype train level 1, everybody. That's incredible. Can't believe it's at 62%. I think this needs some yellow. Alright, that looks pretty good, I think. As long as we can read it. I feel like I can read it. Yeah, that looks good. Can you guys read Brando's World on that? I feel like we can. So I'm gonna check that off. Brando's World actually gets another one too, because they were so generous and gave 5 gift subs, and they also had a 16-month resub. Woohoo! Thank you, Brando's World. You rock. Woohoo! Do better. Jeff says, better to have a light on your chest facing the art. That's a pretty good idea. I hadn't thought of that. Thank you, Void Spectrum. Yeah, I'm very happy I made President's List again. That's cool. It's gonna help me get into the university I want to get into. Void Spectrum says, I've been playing Cyberpunk 2077. I got a kunai swordsman and a cyberware user, and I've been playing The Division 2 as well. Heck yeah, Void. That sounds awesome. Okay, next we have, oh, Robert, thank you so much for 4 roses. Heartness, that means a lot to me. roses on TikTok. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Metalunar, hi. How are you doing? Okay, where else should we put Brando's world? I want to put Brando's world down here in this yellow place. Do you see this yellow place right here? How about right there in this yellow place? That's where I think I want to put Brando's world. And I'm going to make it blue this time. Blue, 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 blue. How you been, Metalunar? Good to see you. Alright, Brando's world. Whoa. Brando's world. Olive Evie says watching with Ken from Collins. Awesome. Welcome in. Brando's world has 2 hearts. Preparian has a heart too. Where should we put Preparian's heart? I think I want to put white on pink. Or maybe on blue. How about on blue? Or how about how about on orange? Would white go good on orange? This one right here looks pretty good. How about right here? Metalunar says not bad. Void Spectrum says, what's the noise? I'm listening to music on Fallout 76 in the game. I think that somebody found me on the game and they're stomping around me. That's that noise. Okay. This one looks good. Prepare. I think it's 2 P's. Preparian. It barely fits. It did fit though. Just barely. Alright, thank you, Preparian, for your continued support on YouTube. You're amazing. Void says they're probably a fan. Or maybe they're enclave. It could be that they're just enclave. Vengeful Soul says, hi Dahlia, you're looking as beautiful as usual. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Vengeful Soul, you're so nice. Okay, how about next? We have Dyson Cubed. Dyson Cubed is gonna get white as well on black. White on black. That is a cool thing to be. Dyson Cubed. That's good. Thank you, Dyson Cubed. Chizzy J. Very generous 5 gift subs. Thank you, Chizzy J. Chizzy J is gonna get this heart right here. Doesn't that look like a good heart? Hi, Delthorian. It's great to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Whoa. And this is gonna be CHIZZYJ. CHIZZYJ. Thank you, Chizzy J. Nice. Woohoo. Okay. Now. Hi, Naked Vault Dweller. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Things are good here. How have you been? Next on the list after Chizzy J, we have Anonymous. Anonymous. The very generous, super secretive Anonymous. Whoa. Okay, I think we're good. No, we're not. I can't see this one. Hi, Void Presence. Anonymous. Anonymous? Anyway, they get 2 gift subs. Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous. Count Octo. Count Octo? Count Octo. There we go. That's a cool name. Alright. Let's put Count Octo. Well, I guess naturally they should probably go right here, because this is where we are on the board, right? I wonder... Hi, Girly Pop. Welcome. God bless you, too. I wonder if we're going to get a high graphical version of Skyrim one day. I hope so. Whoa. Sorry. Sorry. Welcome in on TikTok. I hope you're doing well. God bless you too, girly pop. I hope you're having a great day. Is this the right color for right here? Or is this not the right color for right here? Purple on top of red? What do you think? For on top of red, maybe black. Ooh, what if we put black on top of red? Would that be good? Let's put black on top of red. Okay. And this is for Count Octa. So what are you doing today, girly pop? Are you having a good day? Count Octo. Yay, thank you, Count Octo. I hope you like your heart. Next, we have Jinhanny. Jinhanny's gonna go right here on this side. Jinhanny. Thank you, Jinhanny. Means a lot to me. Thank you, Jinhanny. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in on TikTok. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Next we have Nola. Nola's next on the list. We're gonna put Nola in this big pink heart because that's what I have left for him. He's gonna have pink this time. But we'll draw something green on there for him because he likes the color green. So, let's write Nola. And then we're gonna outline the heart. And then we're going to draw like a green lucky clover or something, I guess. Does that sound like a good thing, everybody? Void says, no wonder my internet is acting up. A strong storm is headed my way. I have been having so much trouble because of storms for the last like week or two. Sorry that that's affecting you too. So let's draw like a 4-leaf clover for Nola out of green. Because he's got the look of the Irish. Alright. Doesn't look that clovery, does it? I don't know. It's kind of clovery. It needs more definition. Let's define it with yellow. Yes, Void, I am also streaming to... I should say Void Presence because we've got 2 Voids. But yes, I'm also streaming to YouTube. I'm also streaming to TikTok and X. We're just all over the place today. Everywhere. What you been playing, Void? Presents? And how was your ride recently? Alright, Nola, thank you. Void Present says broadband, Dahlia. Yep. Broadband Dahlia at your service. I missed you all. I missed you all so much. Bum ba bum. Dahlia the Hologram is back. Tonight only. Until next time. Tonight until later. Void says, alright, I need to post the pics from the ride. I know you posted a couple, but yeah, definitely the more the better. Heartness Metalunar. Okay, so let me cross Nola off the list. And then we're at Quirks. Quirks, 34 months. Thank you, Quirks. Thank you, Quirks. Thank you, Quirks. Thank you, Quirks. Thank you, Quirks, for 34 months. Yeah. Thank you for 34 months. Void says I'm 50% Irish. My mom was 100% Irish. A lot of my family is either Irish or Scottish. That's so cool. Weird idea. I just had a weird idea. I guess the weird what was my thinking sound? Okay, so I bought this thing. It holds my cell phone on my chest. But I was trying to get away where you could see my face while I was painting, so I don't just have my back turned to you the whole time. But what if I hang it on here, like this? It could work, although I don't know what the background will look like, but we can try. Let's see what it does. Oh. I'm making weird thinking sounds again. Okay. Oh no! I dropped you. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drop you. Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. Do you guys feel alright? Purple Mold says thinking is hard. And Silver says, yeah, this looks like Hurricane Aaron has shifted and North Carolina coast could get some heavy surges. Rumor of 100-foot waves, possibly. But I find that highly unlikely. Also, 2 more systems are forming in the Atlantic. No more systems! I'm done. Hurricane season's over. We're done already. Hey, it's okay, hurricanes. You don't have to worry. We're already done for the year, okay? Oh no. Well, now we know that this thing doesn't hold me very good, does it? I don't know. This might be a terrible idea. Aww. This might be a terrible idea after all. God willing, we will meet again in Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. Finally! Once you add the camera, it actually gets pretty heavy. What am I freaking doing? This is not working. It's not working. Never mind. Well, it's worth a try. Whoa! I don't like how this thing seems to be dropping my phone. I do like that this thing is cool to wear on your chest, but if it can't hold my phone, then it becomes less valuable. Back to normal, I guess. Okay. So now... So in the future we can have a Gir camera? Maybe. We've talked about that a lot, but I don't really like... He doesn't have a consistent place he sits. So that would be the first thing. Like, where would I put the camera? I mean, I guess I could just take my phone and like set it up next to him. So yeah, we could maybe have a Gir camera at some point. Okay. Talamute, hi, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. You got a Google Pixel A9? That's awesome. Oh no, why is my eyebrow so itchy? Just put it on him when he's sleeping, Silver says. Oh my gosh. Oh, you mean you want Gir to wear the camera? Actually, I was thinking, what if I was wearing it the way it's intended to be worn? It's supposed to be worn like right about here. And then I was holding Gir and you could just like see his cute little Gir face. Do you guys want to do that? Just have like giant Gir face in the camera and be like, rah, 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 cuddle, cuddle, cuddle. And it's just like fluff and then Gir's face. I think we should do that. Yeah, Gir is the name of my cat. I mean dog. He's like a cat-sized dog. Thank you, Void Spectrum. That's funny. He's a cat-sized dog. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked off the server. Hold on. Gotta keep from getting kicked off the server. I'm not inactive, I swear. I'm just streaming. Heartness, Denmark. Okay. I think we're ready for the next heart. Quirks, 34 months. There's only one heart left. It's right here. Thank you, Quirks. This is the final heart of this one. This one's done now. Thank you to everybody who made it onto this one. Let's look at everybody that's on here. So, thank you to Champ Boy, the RPG, Quirks again. I can't actually read all the names. Real Major Zaps on here. Labyrinth, Orion Snake, Commander Anderson, Frilmo, Kenix Kotai, Commander Anderson. Just chatting. Laventia, Silver Apocalypse, It's Money, Just Chatting. Iconic. Chizzy J, Lucas Booze, Nola. Everybody is so important who is on here. Thank you. Gardenia Goo. Brandon's World. DD213NY2. Preparian. Dyson Cubed. Anonymous. Shout out to Anonymous. You're my boy, Anonymous. Nola. Maple. Waddy 042. Oh, I found a heart. There's one more heart that I didn't fill in yet. There's one more heart. Let's fill it in. Who's gonna get this lucky heart? Who is it gonna be? This one's not done after all. We have one more lucky heart. Okay. So this is gonna be... Next on the list is Seductive Graffiti. It's Seductive Graffiti's lucky heart. Congratulations. We thought we were done, but we were not done. Everybody clap for Seductive Graffiti. He got the last lucky heart. Seductive Graffiti. He's got a long name, so it's hard to fit him into the heart. Okay. Now I think that's really done. But I want to put some random hearts around. Where else should a random heart go? I don't know. I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. It looks okay to me. What do y'all think? Do you like the finished product? It's actually pretty. I like it. It's too bad that we have to paint over it. Isn't it? Puckish Rogue is on here. Lucas Boo's on here. Diet Mario is on here. Fat Bottom Lena is on here. This is a very important collection of people. Anami is on here. Hi, Sigma Spencer. Welcome. Thank you so much for the sub. Super Hardness. I hope you're doing well. Void Spectrum says Gir is both a cat and a dog. Chat would die from his cuteness, for real though. Okay. So this is all done now. Thanks to everyone. I feel like we need more light, and then we can show everybody who's on here. Oh, I have my flashlight from this. That would do it. Come on. It's not opening. It's broken. Okay. Champ Boy, RPG, Champ Boy. Edo. Ed 0609, I think that says. Preparian, Kira, Frilmo, Quirks. Might have to go back on the list for this one. Anonymous, Nola, Real Major Zap, Commander Anderson, Labyrinth, Frilmo, Orion Snake, Wolf, Kenix Kotai, It's Money, Silver Apocalypse, Leventa, Chiz J, Just Chatting, Chip, Chizzy, Nola, Brando's World, Puckish Rogue, Gardenia Goo. Sometimes I write it over and over again so that I can read it easier, and I think I make it worse. Edo209 again. Josiah. Thank you, everybody. Mountain Lassie. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Stunmark says, okay, time for me to get dinner and then a nap. Much joy and happiness to you, Dahlia. Heartness, Stunmark, I'm happy I got to see you. I hope you have a really good night. Super Heartness. Did you harvest these hearts with your chainsaw? Yes. Yes, I did. Thanks for saying hi, Sigma Spencer. Woohoo! Friend zone guy. Long time no see. I hope you're well. Super Heartness. Stinmark says, let me know about Dune. I love Dune. I play it a lot. What do you want to know about Dune? Okay, so let's switch this one out. This one's done. This is the one we have to gesso. I don't know if we're gonna get to gessoing it tonight, though. We might have to gesso it more on a bonus stream. I think it's so pretty. I wish I could just keep it like this. You lost all your base and stuff because of fuel and taxes, so making a new tune. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we have a guild and we're active. We're on Canis Major, Seat Sahid, Saajid, I think. Something like that. Thank you, Talamute. Yeah, that's right. Also, I think we're friends. So you might be able to jump into the server with me that way. Void says, my stuff is most definitely gone to the sands. I've even uninstalled Dune. Do you miss it? You can still come play with us. Stinmark says, awesome. I'll join your server soon. Yay, I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure we have room in the guild for you too. Last I checked, we were at like around 20 members. I took a week or two break off of it though, so I need to go back to Dune. The hand has still been playing regularly though and keeping our base up. Void says, I know a thing about Dune is Dahlia is a spice girl. Thank you so much for subscribing, Sigma Spencer. There's your alert. Sorry that it's so slow. Hi, Jason Lee. Twice the Dahlia, twice the Heartness. So good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, twice the Dahlia, twice the Heartness. The little one is on a delay just because it's via a SRTA server, so it's slower. But it's still two of me. Friend guy says, I'm good. Last stream I watched was on YouTube. I have a different name on YouTube. What is your different name on YouTube? But you've been around my community for a really long time, haven't you? And then you had a different name for a long time. But it was similar to what you have now. But you've been around my community for years and years, right? I'm pretty sure. Void says, not really, as much as I love the Duneverse, but that mandatory play and pay taxes or lose stuff plus the survival aspect just didn't get the drive to play. I mean, I know it is, I also feel that way. It's like, with games like that, it's almost all or nothing. You either grind through and really play it to the end, or not, because when you get bored with it, you're gonna lose your stuff. So, like, I do relate. Friend zone guy here says, yes, it's Adrian Sims on YouTube. Oh, okay, awesome. I know exactly who you are, and for some reason it didn't ever connect to me that you were also friend guy. Or friend zone guy. And we're friends on Instagram too. Yes. Cool. So, the next thing we're gonna do, this one is the one that gets real paint, I think. No, this is the one that we're doing next. Okay. The one that gets real paint is this one. It's all gessoed and ready to go. I wonder if we can still see a sign of any of the heart deep down. I think we can, but it's really, really deep down. Can we see it? I gessoed it so well, you can barely see it. See? Deep underneath, there's a sign of one of the hearts. Many, many, many layers of gesso. So this is the one we're actually going to paint on. But we might not get to that until next stream because I still have a lot of the other one to do for putting names on and whatnot. So let us begin. What do you think? Is this a better setup than before? Are you having fun, everybody? Also, I think I'm gonna do a new thing where I write who is on here on the back so that it's easier to know. So Seductive Graffiti already got theirs. Lucas Booze, so we're gonna write Lucas Booze and pin on the back. Do I have a Sharpie? Because that would be so much easier. I swear I just had a black Sharpie. Where did I put it? I just saw it the other day. I just saw it. Now it's disappeared. I don't know if you're into board games at all, or rather, can't remember, but there's a newish board game called Cavness that's about painting. Really cool mechanics to it regarding building and painting.
Gardenia Goo became a member.
Like,
Gardenia Goo celebrates 25 months of membership.
Thank you, Gardenia Goo. You're incredible. Aww. Let me put you on here. Thank you for your continued membership. It means a lot to me. Super duper heartness. I'm gonna have a birthday stream soon, you guys. I don't really know what to do for it. Should we do like a charity stream or something for my birthday? I've been so busy I didn't really officially plan anything, and now it's already next week. What do I do? That sounds awesome, Void. Thank you for telling me about it. I like anything I can play with my friends. where the Sharpie went. Where's the Sharpie? Ah, I have a lot of Sharpies down here. I was gonna say I should have some Sharpies in this place. I think this is one of my favorite songs in Fallout 76. This is not helping, but I think I know what that says. Okay. Is the other Sharpie better? I'll try it next. So the first person on this one, he's gonna be so happy, is Lucas Booze. Lucas likes orange for Goldie. Thanks, Void Presents. I appreciate it. Irishman Legend. Irishman Legend says, I just changed my name so there won't be two voids in chat. Okay. Welcome back. Alright. Lucas Booze is first. Let's paint him a heart like this. All orange. Orange represents Goldie. Right? Doesn't orange represent Goldie? Yes, yes it does. Okay, so that's the heart. Then let's put some red on it to make it extra red. Okay. I like this heart. Do you think Lucas would like this heart? Lucas, tell me later if you like this heart. Also blue! Lucas likes the color blue. Lucas Booze. Thank you, Lucas Booze! Heart one down. Next heart goes to Grim. Let me look and make sure I've got this written down right. It has to go farther back. Bet I can find it on Stream Elements. of order. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do my best to read my own handwriting then. My own handwriting has failed me. Oh. Thanks for the Lurk Void presents. Also, thanks for alerting me to the fact that I need to resub my stream elements. Pardon me. Yay! Okay. Stream Elements has a sub now. Yippee! Now it will do cool emotes and stuff. Okay. Woohoo! Thanks for subscribing, Stream Elements. Lol. Grimatin? If I've got this a little off, I apologize. Feel free to correct me. I wrote it down, and I can't read my own handwriting. I definitely see the grim. Maybe we should just make it grim. Plus that'll fit in the heart easier. And thank you for the sub, Grim. Means a lot to me. Looks like Grimatin. But I can't read my own handwriting very well. Okay. Looks good to me. You guys think that looks good? Thanks, Grim. Oh yeah, and then let's write Grim on the back. Grimeritin. Grim for short. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out on TikTok. Hope you're doing good. Alright, next we have Dylan. I cannot read my own handwriting. This is not good. Oh my gosh. Why is my handwriting so bad? Can you guys read your own handwriting? Holograms have weird handwriting. How about this color next? Oh no. That's a nice shape. Now we're gonna outline it with this fancy blue. Thank you, Dylan. I think that says dyslexic. Yeah, that's gotta be dyslexic. The one I can't read is dyslexic because, ironically, oh my god, are you serious? The irony of me not being able to read dyslexic. Okay, anyway. Because it's 49 months, so it has to be dyslexic. Okay, next is yellow. Thanks, Dyslexic, for 49 epic months in the garden. You are amazing. So on the back, I'm writing Dylan. I think it's Dylan Idle, maybe, and dyslexic. And this is gonna be dyslexic, and it's gonna be blue. Dusty Spark, heartness. Happy to see you, Dusty Spark. Silver says, I was gonna say that. You can't read dyslexic, right? How freaking funny is that? Okay, dyslexic. Dyslexic. 49 months. Thank you. Thanks for liking the live, Bunny Heartness. Now we're on to page 2 of all the big list. Have a very big list. Whoa. I think I want to use this purple next. So next I'm going to make the heart go like this, upside down heart. It's an upside down heart. This one is going to be outlined with yellow. Yellow, 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 Can you hear yellow? Does it make a sound? Okay, so this yellow heart goes out to, drum roll please. Well, are you drum rolling? Oh wait, this is just wasting my battery. I forgot to turn the flashlight off earlier. Silver Apocalypse, it's you. You win, Silver. You get the upside down yellow purple one. Okay. You ready? Let's write it in silver for silver. Bunny says, going to get you to 3K, hopefully. Oh, thank you, Bunny. You rock. Super heartness. It means a lot to me. Silver. Oh, come on, Silver. Hi-ho, Silver. Let's just write silver because we know what it means. Silver apocalypse. Yeah, silver. Silver. There we go. Okay. Boom. Silver. Yes. 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 We know what it means. The upside down. I love Stranger Things. Heck yes. That's awesome. You were just telling me about that in Discord. So let me write silver on the back. Oh no, I accidentally touched my microphone. Bunny says drumming with the heart. Thank you, Bunny. You're amazing. It means a lot to me. Everybody put hypes in chat for Bunny on TikTok who's drumming the heart and getting lots of likes. Hi, Basically Lethargic. How are you doing? Basically Lethargic says 5 ants moved into an apartment with 5 other ants. Now they're tenants. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's hilarious. Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day. It looks like after Silver Apocalypse, 57 months, we have Stan Helsing. Stan Helsing, 2 months. All right, what color is next? Stan Helsing is gonna get silver. Silver. Because we wrote in the last one with silver. This one seems like it's not doing as good as the other ones. This particular pen. It's an acrylic paint pen. I'm doing good. It's great to see you basically lethargic. Having some fun. Catching up on heartness, which is what we call this little shindig of names on a list getting transferred to a canvas. So for Stan Helsing, because he reminds me of Van Helsing. And Van Helsing, was Van Helsing a vampire hunter or a werewolf hunter or an all of the above hunter? Silver and black do seem to fit that. So let's make this one black. Stan Helsing. Okay. And because the last color we used was black, the next heart will be black. Silver says vampire and all of the above hunter. Okay. We need to write Stan Helsing on the back. This is so when I read it off at the end, I can read it easier. Because sometimes the hearts are not that easy to read. Bunny says, Dahlia, all those above. What's your favorite kind of monster, everybody? My favorite kind of monster is vampires. Delthorian says, alas, friends and fellows, I must depart post-haste, for I have dreaded work in the morning. So farewell and fair tide. Sleep well, Delthorian. Thank you for being here and for modding as long as you could. Heartness. I'm happy I at least got to check in with you. It's been a while. Hope you have a really good day tomorrow. Mwah. Yay. Welcome in on TikTok. Hope you're doing well. So the next one's gonna be in black. The next person is Fink the Gnome. Fink the Gnome, you are the next heart on the Heartness Artness. Come on down. Do 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 do. Fink the Gnome, Fink the Gnome, Fink the Gnome, Fink the Gnome. This heart is for Fink the Gnome. Fink the Gnome, Fink the Gnome, Fink the Gnome, Fink the Gnome. This heart is for Fink the Gnome. All right. I think we need to pull some blue out for Grim. We don't want Grim to lose their heart. That seems like a good compromise. Now, what color should we write on for Fink the Gnome? Welcome in on TikTok. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. How about this one? This is a good color, I think, for this black. Fink the Gnome. Might need to let it dry more. Now you're the heartness. Pink the gnome. Can you see that? I can see it, but I don't know if you can see it without good light. It's not coming through on the camera very well, is it? Need that light back. There, now you can see it. Pink the gnome. Woohoo! Thank you for 3,000 likes, Bunny! Heck yeah! 3,000 likes on TikTok, let's go! Thank you so much! Woohoo! I love it. So, now I have to write Pink the gnome on the back. Pink the gnome. And next, so we used this color for that heart, so the next heart's gonna be this color. So I think it should go like this. What do you think? Is that one good? This is a good color, I think. It kind of reminds me of a mermaid and the ocean. Maybe turquoise. Okay, that's a beautiful heart. So whose heart is this? This is Commander Anderson, 56 months. Thanks, Commander Anderson. How about orange on this one? Commander Anderson. For highlight, I'll add some red just to make it stand out a little bit more. Or maybe... I don't know, I think that's good. We know what it says. And we'll write it on the back, too, in case there's any confusion. Commander Anderson. Next we have Mr. Lothar. So Mr. Lothar's going to get orange. Orange for a primary color. And I say purple for the on top color. What do you think? Purple for the on top color? Mr. Lothar? Thank you, Mr. Lothar. Let's also get you written on the back, so we don't forget that it says Mr. Lothar. Next we have Lucas Booze. I never did drink this. Oh no! It started to explode on me. I'm all wet now. I'm wet with kombucha. I need to go get a paper towel. It's in my hair. Now I'm gonna smell like vinegar. Hi, Mr. Ware. Good to see you. Mr. Ware says, oh no, Super Heartness back. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great on TikTok. Bunny says the likes are bringing in viewers on TikTok. Thank you. Oh, and you said you got YouTube partnership. Congrats. I've been out of the streaming scene for a year. Thank you so much for the congratulations, Bunny. That means a lot to me. And thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia, Mr. Ware. When you did stream, Bunny, what did you like to stream? Dang, I must have accidentally shook this up. It is exploding all over me. I'm gonna have to spray my room down for vinegar tomorrow. At least vinegar's clean. Smells clean-ish. I just cleaned my room yesterday. And now it's got kombucha on it. Silver says, be careful, don't want any splodies, that might make a mess. Yeah, it did make a mess all over me. Made a mess on me. Ooh. Is it good enough for me to open now? Well, it tastes yummy for kombucha. Dear goodness. Now I'm covered in vinegar. Let's get back to painting, I guess. Uh-oh. I'm about to get kicked off the game again. Don't kick me off the game. Okay, back to painting. Lucas Boo's next. Lucas Boo's gets 2. The first one. We'll go up here. Well, it's right by his other one, though. Let's put it over here. How about a sideways heart? I don't think I've ever drawn a sideways heart like this before. Purple for the main color. And naturally yellow for the second color. Oh, you guys can't see this very well. There, that's better. Lucas Booze! Woohoo! Can you read that? It's like, I feel like you can kind of read it. Hi, Fenrir. How you doing? I am doing very well. Thank you for asking. Silver, could I please get a YouTube shout out for Fenrir? What have you been playing? Lots of Skyrim, cool. Alright, let's write Lucas Booze on the back for this one. I guess we also have another one for Lucas Booze down here. Lucas Booze and Lucas Booze. Fenrir says finally got into Fallout. Heck yes. I was kind of thinking about playing Fallout 4 tonight, but I was trying to load my game up and it was acting really weird, so that was a little disheartening. We don't have any pink on here yet. Let's do pink. Hey, move over. It's not doing what I told it to do. This'll work. Yeah, Fallout 4 takes a while, but once you get into it, it's really good. I feel like that's a disadvantage to the game, really, that it takes so long to get into it, because I know multiple people who have tried and then quit before they got there. How about green on top of this pink for Lucas Booze? Like a watermelon. I think we could probably outline that with yellow too. Woohoo, Lucas Booze. Then we'll flip this around, ride it on the back again. Next. Hi, SNS Darkness. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Thanks for saying hi. How are you? Fenrir says, unfortunately my save was lost because I had to reinstall Windows a couple months back. I'm sorry, that's a bummer. Everybody ready for Windows 11? If you haven't already switched over. So next we have Kill a Curve game. Kill a Curve, this one's for you, Kill a Curve. Make it extra curvy. Since your name's Kill a Curve. This weather keeps changing. It's been crazy. Rain off. Rain in, rain off. Aw. I personally like the rain. Do you like the rain? So for this one, how about purple on top for Kill a Curve? About Killer Curve G. That's what I'll write. Because that's what fits. And next we have Gardenia Goo, 44 months. Gardenia Goo, thank you. Gardenia Goo will get a big yellow heartness. Let's make sure that it's in the camera. Does that look like a good heart? All right, a big yellow heart for Gardenia Goo. And on top, we will make it red. Bunny, thank you for being here. It means a lot to me that you hung out. I hope you have a really good night. Super duper heartness. Thank you for hanging out on TikTok, Bunny. Gardenia Goo. How's that? It's something. Now we'll write it on the back, too. Okay, next is Dead Von Doom. Dead Von Doom is going to get a red heart. With black outlining. Maybe just right here is good. Dead Von Doom! Yippee! Hi! Welcome, Snipey! How are you? Thanks for finally showing up for work, the boss. Welcome in on TikTok. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So, I guess that means next heart is supposed to be black. But I don't know. I didn't really like the last black heart. So how about instead we do this minty color outlined in black. Does that count? And it's for Chip 12891, our friend Chip. Hope Chip's doing well. Snipey says, been pain in my tooth, just broke into my hand. Now I have to see a dentist tomorrow to see if they can get the rest out. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it's easy to get out. This one's for Chip. Snipey says it was rotted, so what's left of it is near the gum line. I hope they get it out easy. Fenrir says, I feel your pain. I had to get my 2 upper molars removed because they were beyond saving. Everybody send good vibes to Snipey. Hopefully you can get the rest of that tooth out easy. This is for Chip. Chip 12891. Our friend Chip. Woohoo, Chip! Snipey says, this is one of my canines. Friend zone guy here says, ouch. So did you hear the new Xbox is coming out 2027 and it will have Steam in it? Dang. Thank goodness it's not coming out any sooner than that, or I would have felt gypped on the Xbox I already bought. I bought the Xbox S or X to play Starfield on it. It's the first time ever that I bought a console while it was like still the current console. I always buy them right as they're about to change to the next one, so they're cheaper, or after they've already changed. And so I was like, this thing better not go out of style for a while. Cool, I've got a couple more years with it. I like that. Snipey says, they're saying it will be 600 to 1,000 bucks. I think I paid 600 for my Xbox X. A couple years ago now already. Snipey says, they're also making a handheld Xbox. I heard about that. That's so cool. Fenrir says, I haven't used a console in years. I've always been a console gamer, although I do love PC gaming, and in many ways I prefer PC gaming. I typically always have a couple consoles around that I at least pick up occasionally, even if I'm just doing, even if it's like limited play on them. But like I said, I mean, typically there'll be a more outdated console. Like, I still have my original Xbox. I still have my Xbox 360. I've got an Xbox X. I skipped Xbox One. I've got PlayStation 4, though, from that generation. Yeah, I still have a PS4. That was what I started streaming on, was my PS4 before I got a PC. Actually, I built my first PC. It wasn't like the first PC I ever had, but it was the first PC I've had in a really long time. I built it because I was already streaming and I wanted to get more serious about streaming. But I started my streaming on PS4. Friendzone guy here says, I still have my Game Boy and 64. That's awesome. Turtle the other day was like, can I buy a Game Boy? I was like, why do you want a Game Boy? He's like, to play Tetris. I'm like, dude, you can play Tetris on our Switch. You don't need to buy a Game Boy. He's like, I want the Game Boy. I'm like, I promise you, man. The Tetris on the Switch is so much better. But I think it's cool that he wants to get into retro gaming, but like, I'm also like, until you have a job and you're like buying it yourself, I don't have money for that. Like, I can't help you collect old retro games just on a whim, dude. I wish I could. But yeah, Turtle's very interested in retro gaming. He's just a kid, he's still in elementary school, so it's really funny. It's like, you have such better video game systems. He's like, no, I want the Game Boy. Thank you, Commander Anderson, for 57 months in a row. Super duper heartness. How are you doing? Commander Anderson says, buying your face. Oh yeah. Dahlia, I keep buying your face. The Game Boy Tetris is legendary. Thank you for buying my face. Commander Anderson, thanks for buying my face. Now you can stamp it all over the place. Thank you for buying my face. Yeah. I actually already did a heart for you. Not saying we won't do another one. We will. But let me show you the one I did for you already. The one that I just did for you right before you got here is this one, Commander Anderson. Commander Anderson. See? You can barely see it. Commander Anderson says a pre-heart. Woohoo! I think that's the heart from last month. I'm a little behind. I'm a lot behind. Metalunar says, I have an original Game Boy in my collection. That's epic. I don't think I ever had a real Game Boy growing up. That was one that we skipped. I had an original PlayStation. I had a PS2. I think we had an original Sega Genesis. I remember playing Mortal Kombat on an original Sega Genesis when I was a really little kid. I think at one point we had a Nintendo DS, but that was like the closest I ever had to a Game Boy. Commander Anderson says, my screen is pretty large. I can see it. Cool. Yeah, like, I felt like you could barely read it, but if you knew what it said, then you would be able to read it. It's just like, it was really hard to fit it all in to that little space. So, next we have... Oh, I did chip. Did I write chip on the back? I think I did. Yep. So we'll cross chip off. Next we have curry rice. 45 months. Thank you, curry rice. You're awesome. Let's move this camera to be like right there-ish. And Commander Anderson says, the original Game Boy was the last video game system my dad bought me before he and my mom split up. Wait, no, he got me Sega Genesis as well. Sega Genesis! Sonic the Hedgehog! Mortal Kombat! Get over here! Ooh-hee! Silver says, I never had any handhelds. I had Atari way back in the video game Stone Age. Nintendo and Super, then PlayStation 1, 2, 3, and now 5. PlayStation man over here. There was a time that I was like all PlayStation, but then Morrowind came along. And I was informed I must play Morrowind, and you had to have an Xbox to play Morrowind. And ever since then I've been both Xbox and PlayStation combined. Fenrir says, I must be off. It was great seeing you again and being able to hang out and stream and see you stream. I can't. Words. Super hardness. Super hardness, Fenrir. I'm happy I got to see you as well. Take it easy. So next we have curry rice, 55 months. Curry rice is going to get blue. Well, we just did blue. This is a different kind of blue. Silver says Xbox or PC. Are you saying which do I like better? That's a hard one. I really like the comfort of sitting back in the living room with a controller and like enjoying a lounging gaming experience that you get with a console, while PC gameplay is often more like sitting upright at a chair. Hi, Toasted Coconut, welcome. Thank you for liking the live on TikTok. I hope you're doing well. So I don't know, I think they're both good. Silver says for Morrowind. Morrowind was on Xbox. I think it was only on Xbox when it first came out. I don't know when it got released to PC, but I don't believe it was on PC originally. I think it was an Xbox exclusive for at least a while. How about orange on top of blue? That sounds fancy. It's gonna be so fancy. Curry rice! Let's also double up on it with some white. This is gonna make it very not white. Curry rice. Alright. I feel pretty good about that. Now I'll write on the back. Snipey says it's good to see you though, Dahlia. I missed you on stream. Thank you, Snipey. I really miss streaming. Sorry that I was gone so long. For those of you that didn't know, so I intentionally had a different schedule at the end of July because I went to GCX, but I was able to IRL stream from GCX, so that was cool. We at least got a couple streams in. But then sadly, as soon as I got home, I was sick. And I was the bad sick. With the tests and the vaccines and all the things and stuff. So I was like out of commission for 2 weeks. It was terrible. And then when I came back, I had to finish classes. So I had to take a weekend off to finish classes. It was just like so much nonsense, but now we're finally back, and thank you everyone for your patience. It's been hard to finally come back, but I'm here. Yes, I did. I got COVID again. Arrgh. Legal Violator, good to see you. Heartness. Secret of the Dawn Star. Iron Man Duck, woohoo! But the good news is, I got A's in all my classes for summer, and I'm gonna be on the president's list again. Yay! Woohoo! And I looked at my transcript, it already says president's list. Sniperman Boss says, I might get an Xbox. My roommate wants me to play with him. Ooh, what does your roommate play? Legal Violator says, lol, how's it going, Dahlia? It's going good. I missed you. How have you been? I got to go to a Fallout event a couple weeks ago, and I got to put on power armor. It was so cool. Stenmark says, yay, A's and President's List. GG, you're a rock star. Thank you so much, Stenmark. It means a lot to me. Hopefully it'll help me get into the college I want to after this one. Well, I'm in a state college. And then I want to go to a university, so I have like 2 more semesters at this one, and then I'm transferring into a university. And so hopefully this really good transcript that I've got going on will help me get into the good university that I want to go to with a very low acceptance rate. But I'm getting really good grades, so hopefully that'll help. Everybody send me good vibes. All right. Next we have Nugzemi. 30 months. Nugzemi gets purple heart. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. Please excuse me. How about over here up above? Whoa. Snipey says he plays Conan Exiles, GTA 5, Grounded, and Fallout 76. Cool. Those are all really good games. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Ah, yes, this would be nice. Color this all in purple and then double outline it in something else. I think this will work. Oh, this is a little high. Legal Violator says I've been doing the Fastnacht when it started. Got lucky with a few glowing masks. Wow, congratulations. A few glowing masks right away. That's amazing. Which ones did you get? Hi, Ari Summer. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you? May I please get a shout out for the amazing Ari Summer? Sorry if I said Ari. Good to see you, Ari. We're doing heartness, artness. So we're putting the names of all the people on this list onto the canvas. And then later we're going to paint gesso over it and paint over it. And I have one ready to paint now. Legal Violator says Bigfoot, 2 owls, and a scorched beast. All glowing grats. That's amazing. You're so lucky. Yeah, everybody, if you're not already following Ari Summer, she's an awesome variety streamer. She does a lot of good content. She also paints. She has cute cats. She plays Fallout 76. She plays Dune Awakening. She plays Just Dance. Just whatever sounds fun at the time. So go follow her and say hello. Ari says, so kind of you. Happy to see you too. Super Heartness, yay! I got the pleasure of hanging out with Ari at GCX event a couple weeks ago. It was really cool. Sniperman Boss says, so I changed my name back to Bosses. No more Sniperman Gaming. That's good, Sniperman Boss. You're always the boss here. Legal Violator says, tried to get the glowing jackalope, but I wasn't lucky enough to get it. I think the jackalope is my favorite mask. I like the way it looks the best. Should we do purple or white for this one? It's Nugzemi. I think I want to do white. Another option would be silver. Let's do white. I wonder what a white heart would look like. The only problem with this is that it always spreads onto the white and then the white turns whatever color. Okay, that'll do. I think that's gonna be good. Legal Violator says, I forgot I did get a glowing gesture, but I traded for a glowing Abraham Lincoln mask. The Abraham Lincoln mask is so cool too! Has anybody else gotten any favorite masks in Fashnot yet? Nugzemi! Thank you, Nugzemi. And let me also write this on the back. Next we have General Carmona. I do want to try a white heart and see what it looks like. Gary says, I have terrible RNGs. I only have one glowy mask though. It's okay. You know, amazingly enough, I have played a little of every Fashnot since it came out, and I have never gotten a glowing mask. Although I don't think there were glowing masks the first year, but I've still never gotten one. But I also don't AFK. I know a lot of people do the AFK thing. I've never done that. It just kind of seems like cheating to me, so I choose not to do it. Legal Violator says, my primary target is the Abraham Lincoln mask. The rest were secondary objective to me. Now the jackalope is next. Ari says, same, I always stay. So which glowing did you get, Ari? Okay, so we're gonna try a white heart. I don't really know how it'll look, but we can try it and see. No reason not to try. Little white on white heart. Little white on white heartness. Oh, it's not so bad. You can kind of see it. And when we fill it in with something else, you'll probably really be able to see it. I think this is doable. Ari says, many months ago, not this one. I remember when Fashnot was the only event that Fallout 76 ever did. Now there's lots of events. So that's the beginning of the white heart. What should we outline the white heart with? I don't think we've used this green at all. It's actually pretty close to this green, so it looks similar, but it's not the same. Harry Summers is the pig one, I think. Oh, cool. I saw... Who was it? One of our friends has the pig one in real life. So that's kind of funny. General Carmona, this is for you. Woohoo! Thank you, General Carmona. It will also write on the back. So, in case it's hard for me to read later, I know it's on there. Really need a pencil for this. Let's see. Next. Morgor! Morgor gets a big heart. Let's say... How about this big? That'll be good. Welcome in on TikTok. Hi, Merlin's Wand. Welcome. It's so good to see you. How you doing? Doo-doo-doo. Sniperman Boss says, so Dolly, I've been eating a lot healthier now. No more fat, greasy foods anymore. I got a blender and making smoothies. I got frozen strawberry, blackberries, raspberries, and blueberries. I also got Greek yogurt, almond milk. Also bought fresh sliced turkey and chicken. Nice, Sniperman. That's good. Happy that you're eating healthy. And have you been, Merlin's Wand? Have you been casting lots of magic spells? Being a friendly wizard? Or are you being an unfriendly wizard? Sniperman Boss says, I feel better also. Good. Happy that you feel better. that's pretty good. This one's for Morgor. Now, on top of the pink, what are we going to put? Silver feels right. Or maybe white? I think silver. Does silver sound good? We're getting close to the end of this list. Only a couple more. Thanks, Labyrinth. Oh yeah, I forgot the silver's almost dried out. Darn. That's disappointing. I'm gonna have to buy more of these because the silver is about out. We can't not have silver. We need silver for silver. I guess we're gonna go with white. The white's like, nah. Nah, fam. Alright, well, what color wants to work? I mean, black always looks good with pink. Black and pink are two of my favorite colors. How's that? Hi, the Nevik. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for the Victory Royale. Victory fanfare. The next heart will be black. Nevik says, oh heck yeah, how you do everybody? Been a bit. I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, it has been a while. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Dahlia the Hologram, is it for Joan Jett? That would be cool AF. We can say it's for Joan Jett, but it's actually really gonna be for... Well, it could be for Labyrinth. Labyrinth probably needs a black heart. And Labyrinth is coming up next, so... Also, I need to write Morgor on the back. I think this time on top of the black, we're going to draw in red. What you been playing, Nevik? Robert, thank you so much for 5 hearts, or 5 roses. You're amazing. Super duper heartness. How are you doing? Welcome back on TikTok. Woohoo! So, now, Labyrinth. Labyrinth in this backwards, upside down black heart. With red definition. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. No! There it is. Look at my mistake. Ah! It's a mistake. What should we do? Maybe we'll just leave it. It can be unique. Champ Boy, hi!
Champ Boy just traded with 6 viewers.
Welcome in, everybody. It's so great to see you. If you haven't been here before, my name's Dahlia the Hologram. We are doing Artness, which is something we do a couple times a month. Champ Boy was actually just on the last canvas. How you doing, Champ Boy? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. But thanks for coming in, everybody. What were you getting up to on your stream today? Hi, Skeptic Taco Batman. Champ Boy says, doing really well. Hope you've been well. We were doing a little virtual fishing and opening some Pokemon cards. Cool. Happy Sunday to you too. Dyslexic, thank you for 50 months. You're amazing. Super heartness. I heart you. Did you see earlier when I put you on here? You've got a heart on here already, Dyslexic. Your heart is right here. The yellow one. It's the yellow one. Dyslexic says, and I heart you. Thank you for the wow and redeeming your daily Dahlia. Scorched Lichen says, I like your art. It's peaceful, including the background sound. I enjoy it. Yay, I'm happy that you do. I'm having a chill time too. Since we switched to doing this as like an actual traditional art form, I've really been enjoying it a lot. I'm excited to paint. We're gonna do an extra painting stream this week, so make sure you're in the Discord, keeping an eye out for that announcement.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
I'm technically off school for another week, so hopefully I can do at least one bonus stream between now and then. There's still like some other stuff I have to do before school starts. So unfortunately, I can't just stream the entire time like I want to. But I can hopefully at least get one extra stream in. Oh. Okay, this one's for Labyrinth. Labyrinth. Yay, Labyrinth! 45 months. That means next is Gardenia Goo. We can do a heart, the yellow heart for Gardenia Goo. Let's put it... Actually, the last color we just used was red, so that means we do red next. Kenix! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for your generous donation.
Kenix Gotai tipped $10.
Aww. Thank you. And thanks for watching from work, Dyslexic. My chat was not scrolling, so I didn't see that right away. How are you doing, Kenix? Thank you for your generous donation and for continuing to support the stream. It means a lot to me. Kenix says, I'm doing better. Happy to hear that. So for Gardenia Goo, let's do an upside down heart right here. We'll fill this in first. Oh, it's not in the right place. We'll fill this in first and then we'll draw it. I'm doing good. I'm celebrating that I made the president's list at school for summer term today. And I'm enjoying my little bit of time off. Feels really good to just have a little bit of a break for sure, because like I was working so hard over the summer that the first couple days of my break I was still just like exhausted. It took me a couple days to even feel like I was on break at all. But I'm pretty proud about the whole thing because I actually had my financial aid advisor tell me that trying to do as many classes as I was gonna do was gonna be like, in their words, academic. I can't say that word on the internet. Some of the platforms will flag me for it, so like basically she told me I was destined to fail and there's no way I could do that much. And not only did I do it, but I got A's in every single class. Yay! Quirks, Heartness, thank you for 35 months. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. We just put you on here too. For last month. Kennick says, that's horrible. Why would they say that? Well, I really did do like a ridiculous amount. I did the regular full-time amount plus some. And then it was summer, so it was all accelerated. She said it as a warning. Like, she didn't want me to like do more than I could handle and then end up failing and having problems from it. So she had good intentions when she said it, but yeah, it still feels good to be like, ha ha, you said it was impossible, but not only did I do it, I got A's, you know? Kennick says, I knew you would prove her wrong. Thank you, Kennick, that's so nice of you. How you doing, Quirks? It's great to see you. Tiger King says, not much, just got back into Fallout 4 with cheat room shenanigans. So I can not only do settlement building, but wreck skulls. Let's go! Dude. You know how in Fallout 4, when you slam yourself with Psycho, if you have the girl character, she says, let's effing kill! Rah! Right? Let's effing kill! So, I went to the Fallout experience at GCX, and they had a Psycho for photo opportunity. And so I stabbed myself, and I did that, and everybody looked at me like I was crazy. Nobody got it. I was like, that's what she does in the game. They were not ready for that. Quirk says, doing pretty good. Been checking out Guild Wars 2 lately, but kind of hooked on the horse racing gacha game. Cool, yeah. I thought that seemed interesting. I haven't tried it yet, though. It's really good to see you, Quirks. We had you on... Are you on this one? I think you're on the last one. I just had a heart for you. Where did I put that? I don't even know. I lost it. Oh, here it is. Aha, Quirks. There's Quirks right there. And that's from last month because I was a little behind. And let's see, we also had 2 Champ Boys. Champ Boy right there. Champ Boy up here. So we've got Champ Boy on here twice at least. But yeah, this is the one that we're already done with. Now we're working on a new one. And if I have time, I'm even going to paint the first layer of the next thing. Although this is taking a long time, so I don't know if I'll do that or not now. At least by the next time. So I said this was Gardenia Goo, right? Gardenia Goo, 25 months. In purple, I guess, because that's what I'm holding. Alright. Oh no, I accidentally messed up. That'll be okay. We'll fix Lucas right back up. Sorry, Lucas. I didn't mean to invade. Alright. So there's the next heart. I also need to check off Gardenia Goo and write Gardenia Goo on the back. Sonic Racing Crossworlds, what is that? In the meantime, I've been trying to learn to play some ink spots on the piano, but jazz is hard. That's so cool! Hi, Chip! How are you? It's good to see you! I'm doing good. How are you doing? It has been a long time. I'm really happy to be back. We're celebrating that I made the president's list for the summer term. Here is a heart I just made for you, Chip. Not too long ago. So the next color will be red. Or a purple. That says it's purple, but this can be red. This feels like a Sten mark. Although you can't see it, I'll have to do it again. Sten mark! Woohoo! Yay! So we've got Gardenia Goo and Sten mark on here. Sergeant Matrix, hi! Thank you, Chip. It's good to see you, Sergeant Matrix. Purple Mold says it's all coming together. It is! Yay! Next we have Silver. We gave Silver a silver heart last time, but this time I think the silver's all run out, so... This time, let's put silver down here. Just gonna color this whole area first. And then we will determine the actual shape of the heart after that. Woohoo! Thanks, Chip. Hello, welcome in, Icelia. Icy Leah. That's a cute name. How are you doing, Icy Leah? How you doing, Sergeant Matrix? Thank you, Icy Leah. I appreciate it. We're working on this big community project. Then we're gonna do a painting of an actual picture here in a bit. But this is still fun. Fun graffiti hearts. Oh, the white's all gone too. I'm gonna have to buy new acrylic markers. I really like these because they work with my paint. Chip says, who else missed Dahlia a lot? Aw, I missed you guys a lot. Kennick says, oh, no whites. The white and the silver. The white and the silver ran out. Alright, purple would be good, but there's purple right next to it. Let's do blue. I think silver likes the color blue. I love you too, Icy Leah Harness. Aww. Okay, so let's see. Now let's go like this. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Okay, you can. This one's for silver. Silver Apocalypse. Kennick says, I always miss her. Just been busy with life. Never had time for Twitch. Fair. Welcome in. Thank you for joining on TikTok. And thank you for a rose, Robert. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Hi, Icy Leah. Good to see you. Super heartness. Alright, so let's check off Silver Apocalypse. Flip around, write it on the back. And now we will show right here. This is the next place on the heartness artness that's gonna get a heart. The heartness artness, the heartness artness. Icy says, I'm Icy. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. What do you usually like to watch on YouTube? Silver says, awesome heartness. Heartness, Silver. Yay. Next, let's do this green color. This green color is gonna go under curry rice. And no, I want to keep it all more together. So it's going to extend around gardenia goo, but that's, I should do a different color then. Purple, I guess, is a good color, or pink. There's no pink down in that area. Okay, so the next person is getting pink, and the next person is Commander Anderson. Commander Anderson is getting pink. Kennick says, my favorite old sitcom is on YouTube, Drew Carey Show. Nice! Drew Carey Show is funny. Icy Leah wants a heart too. This is for people who buy the membership and do a super chat and also do subscriptions and do donations. So, and cheers. So anything that equals $1 or more gets you a heart. That's how you get the heart. And I write it down on a list. And then I put it on here. Kennick says, my favorite old sitcom is on YouTube. Let's see, what's my favorite old sitcom? Like, just offhand, I can't think of anything that I would want to watch again. Silver says, whose line is it anyway? Chip says, it's so cool being part of artwork. Yay! Kennick says, how do you get a heart again? Well, you get a heart because you donated. But basically, anybody who monetarily supports the content in whatever way you do that, as long as it equals 1 USD or more, then you get a heart. Hi, Classy. How you doing? The It Crowd is an old sitcom I like going back to from time to time. I'm trying to think. There's gotta be something. I used to love sitcoms. What would I want to watch again? I think probably I would want to watch, I don't know. Welcome back, Stenmark. I got a heart for you while you were gone. This is your heart right here. It's this one that says Stenmark. Thank you, Stenmark. Kennick says, I also loved Everyone Loves Raymond. I remember Everyone Loves Raymond. Does The Simpsons count as a sitcom? Not really, right? Because they're more of a animation. I used to like the show that had like all the people working at the magazine a long time ago, and I think it had David Spade in it, but I don't remember what that's called. What else? I don't even know. I don't really watch a lot of TV. Yeah, Just Shoot Me, that one. Classy says, my dad is always watching Married with Children, but I mostly can't stand that show. I never really got into that show either. Thank you, Scorched Lichen. Heartness, I appreciate that. Scorched Lichen says, I have found and followed you on TikTok. Thank you so much. And welcome in to the new viewers on TikTok. Silver says, was that Spin City? Classy says, that show was fun. Silver says, my sitcoms go way back. The most current one for me is South Park. Before that, Night Court, Cheers, Three's Company, All in the Family, and Sanford and Sons. If South Park counts, I used to like to watch South Park too. Kennick says, I also really love Frasier. Frasier's really interesting in its own unique way. Like, there isn't any other show like it. I like it for that reason too. Although I'm maybe a little Frasiered out. That's like my dad's favorite. He rewatches it over and over. So, like, I've seen a lot of it because of that. So let's see, who's next? So this is going to be Kennick's Kotai. Thank you so much, Kennick's. Kennick's. Yay. Kennick's gets a heart. Woohoo! Thank you for your generous donation, Kenix. Well, Growing Pains was fun too. Growing Pains. That sounds familiar, but I can't remember what show it would be. Oh yeah, 30 Rock. 30 Rock would for sure be my favorite sitcom. I've rewatched that a few times. I really like Tina Fey. And I just love the whole, like, entire cast. I love the situation of that show. It's just hilarious. Tracy Jordan is the best. Tracy Morgan playing Tracy Jordan is like the funniest thing in the entire world. Oh my god. Chip says with Kirk Cameron and young Leo DiCaprio. I don't think I saw that. My mom liked Frasier, Cheers, Full House, Roseanne before she got canceled. And she liked The Connors, and I think she also liked MASH. I think my dad likes MASH too. I like the episode of 30 Rock where they kept ordering cakes with the name Frasier on. Oh yeah, they were spelling it wrong and then like they were making money off returning the cakes. That was funny. And there was another funny thing they did with Frasier. He did a couple of guest appearances on that show. They had like the Problem Solvers or something, and he was part of that. And it was Tracy Morgan and Jenna Maloney and Frasier. And they were like the problem solvers, but really what they were doing was creating problems. It was very funny. Classy says Kelsey Grammer is great on other shows, especially as Sideshow Bob in the early Simpsons episodes. Oh, I didn't even realize that was him. That's so cool. I did not know that. Chip says, oh, who likes the Golden Girls? I think I used to like the Golden Girls, but I was like way too young for it at the time. But like it was the only thing that was on, right? It was like, okay, my family had 2 channels or something at the time, and the Golden Girls came on at 5:30, and so I would watch the Golden Girls, and I was like a little kid. And I remember somebody later was like, why were you watching the Golden Girls? I was like, I don't know. But I remember I used to like it when I was little. Mostly just because of lack of anything else to watch, though, at that age. Like, I don't think I understood most of it. Alright, let's see. And I haven't watched it again since I grew up. Chip says, Betty White was great. And Classy says, I remember just watching things because nothing else was on. Yeah. I was a big TV kid, which is ironic because now I don't watch TV at all. Like, I have a few shows that I'll watch when they have new episodes out, and then that's it. Like, I'm really enjoying Twisted Metal right now. Obviously, I like the Fallout series. As a big Fallout streamer, who would I be to not watch that? I like the Wednesday series, but that's about it. Like, I don't watch a lot of shows. I spend most of my time playing video games, so I don't have time for shows. Classy says, new Fallout season this year. Heck yes, I can't wait. Chip says, not really a sitcom, but love Dukes of Hazzard. I never watched that one. I do remember my little brothers trying to, like, slide across the front of my mom's minivan, though. I don't think that was good for the car. They were like, yeah, Duke's Hazard. And I was like, what the heck are you guys doing? Commander Anderson. That's who we're on. Commander Anderson. Let's give Commander Anderson an orange heart. Orange heart up here. Because up here there's not enough orange yet. Silver says, I know in the 90s the comedies were Friends, Seinfeld, and Everybody Loves Raymond, then came The Office, but I really did not watch any of them. I did not really like Friends much at all. It's not that it was bad, it just didn't appeal to me. I remember watching Friends growing up. And like, that was another one that I watched mostly because it was on, although I think my aunt was really into it, so... Like, maybe it was partly just because it was on, maybe partly because she really wanted to watch it. And yeah, like, it wasn't bad, but I don't know. I don't have any interest in rewatching it, even though it's, like, really trendy now. Or it had like, a reawakening a couple years ago where it became trendy again. Classy says, I had a few years where I was obsessed with Friends. Kennick says, I did all video games and movies and TV shows. I do remember my very first I Love Lucy episode when I was in school. That's awesome. Chip says, my dad had a car door, didn't open, so he had to climb in window Dukes of Hazzard style. Nice. Silver says, my sister's a fanatic. A Friends fanatic. Commander Anderson. That looks pretty good. I hesitate to add anything and mess it up. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna mess it up. Because that's what I do. I mess things up. Snipey says, they still have Lassie on TV, still a classic. You know what I wish didn't go away? Remember how there used to be like 60s music on the radio all the time? I missed that. Hi, Summer Cherry! How are you? It's great to see you. May I please have a YouTube shout out for Summer Cherry? Everybody go follow Summer Cherry, she's cool. Silver says, my 90s shows were Xena Warrior Princess, Star Trek Voyager, X-Files, South Park, and the Monday Night Wars between WWE and WCW. I was a tiny little kid when Xena Warrior Princess was out, but I remember that my aunt and my parents watched it. And I remember that my parents used to call... They used to compare Xena Warrior Princess to my aunt. So... Now whenever I think of Xena Warrior Princess, I think of my aunt. Summer says, heck yeah, I didn't know you paint. I do. I used to be really into it. I'm trying to get more into it again. Classy says, when that was out, I was more into cartoons. And Chip says, well, it's late here, so I'm off to bed. Had to see you. Glad you're back, Dahlia. Thank you for coming by, Chip. I'm happy you did. I was thinking about you too, and hopefully we'll get to hang out again soon. Super heartness and sweet dreams. So let's see. Did I already write Commander Anderson on the back? Let's see if I did. Did I write Commander Anderson on the back? It doesn't look like it. Now we have Dyslexic is next. I want yellow for Dyslexic. Dyslexic gets yellow. Where do I want it to come from? I want it to come from over here. How about another fancy upside down one? Those fancy upside down ones have been kind of cool today. Woohoo, fancy. It's so fancy. It's so fancy. Back in 2017, Silver says, NBC was going to reboot Xena. It was going to be darker, kind of like Vikings, I think with Lucy Lawless and Renee O'Connor, the OG Xena, and Gabrielle. But creative differences between the showrunner and NBC got the project canceled. Aww. Yeah, I don't remember much about that show. I was too little. But I do remember my family watched it. Dyslexic. I don't know how to spell dyslexic. Alright. That's good. Write dyslexic on the back. And last but certainly not least, we have quirks. Woohoo, quirks, let's go. For quirks, I will bestow upon quirks. We don't have very many purples. Maybe we should do a purple. But the purples, it's much easier to write on light colors. What about this light green with purple on top? I don't know though. That might look weird. I'm overthinking it. Let's just put this somewhere. Or I could just put more red right there. I feel like all of a sudden my ability to think really slowed down. Dang it. If I was an AI, this would never happen. Hologram needs reprogramming. Kennick says, well, I have to go. Getting tired. Talk to you later, Dahlia. Thank you for the heart, sweet. Heartness, Kennick. I'm so happy we got to hang out. I'll see you soon. Sweet dreams. Lyron says Iron Man Duck has a deep fake with his face on Xena. I saw that. That's hilarious. Did we get some shout outs for Iron Man Duck already? If you haven't gone and hung out with Iron Man Duck before, you should. He's really funny and cool. We love him here. And yeah, he does funny things like deep fake his face onto Xena and puts that on his stream. Thank you for following me, Classy Bathrobe. It's great to have you as part of the community. Super heartness. Thanks for another shout out for Iron Man Duck. I know he was here earlier. I imagine he's probably lurking in the shadows somewhere. Okay, so I guess whatever color this is the color that Quirks is gonna get, because that's the color that's in my hand. And then we're gonna paint on the actual painting that we're starting. I think tonight we're just gonna lay the base and then we'll paint on it another time, but I have to lay the base. Heartness friend zone guy, see you soon. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a really good night. Super duper heartness and sweet dreams. Now that everybody's saying goodnight and going to bed, I looked at the time and I was like, oh dang, it's late. I'm on the East Coast, so it is 12:30 a.m. where I live. We're getting into the late night hours for me. I do have an appointment tomorrow, but luckily not too early. Alright, this one's for Quirks. Let's go, Quirks! Also, welcome in on TikTok to the new viewers. Hope you're doing well. Yay! Thank you, Quirks. Heartness. And that's it for this list. Start a new list tomorrow. So that means we can actually start painting now. We had 2 pages, dang. I had fun though. This is a lot of fun. I like this a lot better than some of the other things we've done. I really think that this is the way to do it. Even though it's very time consuming, it's like actually fun, so I don't mind spending the time doing it. And here's an overview of what we've done so far. And in case you didn't know, the way to get a heart is to contribute monetarily somehow across any of the streams in any amount, 1 USD or more, and you will earn a heart on the heartness artness. And then after the heartness artness is all hearted out, then we cover it with lots and lots of gesso and it becomes a painting. So this one is actually one we already finished. This one used to look like this. And then I gessoed it a lot of times. And in case you don't know what gesso is, it just means I covered it in white. It's like white egg shell something something. I don't know. It's like it's like calcium carbonate or something, and it's just like layers and layers of it, and it turns everything white. And so now it's all ready for painting. But deep down underneath, I think there was like a red Sharpie on one, so that heart bled through over and over again. But yeah, deep underneath, it's just as colorful as this. And so this is gonna be the base of the painting, and this is gonna get gessoed on and be the base of a painting too. But we have to start painting because we have all these easels. It's time to put a base down for what's gonna be the painting now. I do have an idea in my head of what I want to paint. Thanks, Ari. But yeah, tonight you're not gonna actually see an image. It'll just be me laying down the base color. I'm gonna take a quick break, go get some water, and then we'll spend a little bit more time doing this. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Minoc just traded with 1 viewers.
Hi, everybody. Gir followed me back in here. Okay. Gir, do you want to say hi? Come here, Gerber. Come here. Come here, babe. Little hard getting around the camera. But we did it. We did it. We did it, didn't we, Gir? Didn't we, Gir? We did it. Trying to show his cuteness without showing my double chin. Hold on, Gir. Hide my double chin. He's looking at himself. Aww. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're the cutest. The cutest, the cutest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My song's gonna disconnect. Gotta fix it. Welcome in, Nola. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. It's been a long time since I've seen everybody. We're celebrating that I made the president's list again. Snipey says, there's Gir cuteness. I love him. Give him a big kiss. Mwah. Okay. Can I give you a big kiss? Mwah. You look like you're not sure about kisses. Cute little fluff. Cute little fluff. Cute little fluff. Cute little fluff, fluff, fluff is enough. Cute little fluff. Cute little fluff. Cute little fluff, fluff, fluff is enough. Right? Interesting, Nola. The depth of the sea came to you this day. Aries says, okie dokie, it's past bedtime for me, going to head off for the night. Much love. Thank you for hanging out tonight, Aries. It was really nice to see you. Super heartness. Sweet dreams. I kind of want to go down to the coast with the big hurricane coming because it's supposed to make really tall waves, like 9-foot waves, and I think that would be interesting. Maybe I'll stream it. I like walking on the beach for streams sometimes. Alright, are you done? You want down? I think he wants down. Say bye to all your friends. Bye-bye, friends. See you later. Alright, watch out. Watch out, buddy. There's not a lot of room on this side. You should probably stay back there. Go get in that spot. Go get in that spot, girl. He wants to be over here where the paint is. Why? Why do you want to be where the paint is, girl? I think this is where I put my paints. What color should I put on the bottom? I know I want it to be like a light blue, but I haven't exactly decided. Let's see what I have in the general realm of light blue. This says metallic blue. I actually have never really used this brand of paint before. It looks like you can't see the color on the outside. That's weird. That's weird to me. Okay, so this is a blue technically. Is Minoc here? Hi, Minoc. Good to see you. A flower garden does need water. Hi, Minoc. Thank you for the raid. Woohoo! Thanks for raiding while I was gone, hun. Great to see you. And welcome in on TikTok, new friends. Hope you're doing well. So which of the rest of these are kind of blue? Silver says, Minoc raided in. Thank you, Minoc. This is purple. It's not really blue. But I do like purple. Alright, what else do we have? This is more what I was thinking. So that's closer to what I want. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. These are very small. These are very small tubes of paint. Cobalt blue. I had a very nice set of paint a long time ago. And now this was just like an inexpensive set to get me started again, and I knew I would just go to the store as I needed things, but I didn't realize how tiny these were. These are very tiny. I hope we can get the whole board covered. You treated yourself expensive, though you wore clothes out of place. I always wear out of place clothes as well. And it's kind of funny. I'm having some trouble with my pharmacist of all people. And it's not necessarily the pharmacist, like the actual pharmacist, but somebody who works at the pharmacy. I suspect that something is going wrong where my stuff is going missing. And I wonder if they take, like, I show up maybe not looking that good because it's the pharmacist, and I'll like roll out of bed and just get there and leave and then like go home and look better after that, right? But I get the feeling that they thought they could take advantage of me because of how I looked, and I'm like, dang, you don't know who you're messing with. So it's about to go down with my pharmacist. Maybe, I don't know. I have a meeting about it tomorrow, but I suspect that they might be like trying to steal some of my pills or something, because like, and I'm not on anything that's necessarily like one of the more dangerous or controlled pills, but like my doctor sent through a certain amount of refills, and then like I noticed that in between the times that I got the refills went missing. Like, what? Why are refills going missing? And then there were multiple things that my doctor said he was sending in for me when I had COVID that just didn't show up. So there's some weird stuff going on with my pharmacist. I'm definitely changing pharmacies, but I'm gonna talk to my doctor and see if he agrees or if there's something else going on. But I'm pretty so the thing that, like, it was weird that the doctor sent stuff and it just didn't show up, according to them, right? But what's even weirder is that I just refilled one of my pills and I had the pill bottle from before, and the pill bottle from before said I had 2 refills, and then the pill bottle I just picked up said I had 0 refills. So a refill went missing. Somebody at the pharmacist is up to no good. They're up to evil. I'm not going there anymore. And then I found out too, like I was looking at all the different pharmacists around. Mine is like the lowest rated one. But I've been going to it for multiple years now and just like, whatever, I never really thought about it. Like a pharmacist is a pharmacist, right? Whatever. Apparently not. Apparently maybe there is something to the fact that my pharmacist is the lowest rated pharmacist nearby. And I am now going to try a different one. Which I hate to move all my stuff somewhere else, but it's one of those situations, like, I don't really feel like I have a choice. Dang, this would be a much better brush for what I want to do. Okay, I guess I'll use this one. Nola says, I never visit the doc that much, but you know your own meds. Yeah, I have a few that I'm on long term. And it's for the better for me. Minox says, farming for pharmacist. Well, and then also, there was this like I said, my pills are not like the controlled pills or anything. But there was this one time where one of the ladies at the doctor was like, she got all weird with me on the phone. I called for refills and she got all weird and she's like, what other doctor's offices have you been going to? It was like, none. Why? And she was being weird and like accusing me of like getting multiple prescriptions or something. And I thought it was very strange. And I kind of just was like, hey, like, what the heck are you talking about? Like, this is the only doctor I go to. Please don't accuse me of stuff I'm not doing. You know, she didn't tell me what her reasoning was, but it was based on something in my record. And then that was months ago. But now, like, that this other weird stuff is happening, it made me think of that too. Like, was there something that she saw that somebody else was doing? And, like, the one that went missing is not controlled, but it is, like, something that I guess could, like, on the internet, it says that there's some potential for abuse for it. Like, I think that it might be moving more towards becoming a controlled one. I don't know. I've never taken too much of it or anything. I don't know, like, what people would possibly do with it, but there's some weird stuff going on with my pharmacist. All I know is if you can't trust your pharmacist, who can you trust? Because they give you weird chemicals that you put in your body, right? So, like, I guess I better get a new pharmacist. Stenmark says very sus, right? Yeah. I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I'm gonna talk to my doctor about it and ask him, like, how to report something like that, too. Because at this point, I need a prescription that my doctor told me. Like, I was supposed to have it refilled on the 12th-ish, like around that time. So it's already been, gosh, like a week or something, right? And I know for a fact my doctor said he was sending it in when I had the appointment for having COVID. But then when I called to get it refilled, they said it wasn't there. And then I wrote the doctor a message and they never got back to me, so I just made another appointment. I'm like, whatever, I'll just make an appointment and talk to you about it. Like, what the heck is going on? I just want this to work normally like it's supposed to. Dub says, my wife is a pharmacist tech and her pharmacy just got audited by the board of pharmacy. There's stuff going on right now. It made me wonder the way this is going down if somebody is like saying, somebody who works in the pharmacy is saying that I'm picking up my pills, but I'm not, and they're just like pocketing them. 'Cause stuff is just like, my prescriptions are disappearing, my refills are disappearing, like, I didn't even know that that was a possibility. I obviously don't think that whoever would be, if somebody was doing something like that, I don't think they'd be able to get away with it for very long. But I remember when I used to work at this casino, there was this girl who was like, she was one of the supervisors of the promotions department. And you know how like in a casino you have a card and you earn all these points and stuff, right? Based on how much money you spend. So she would go into the accounts of like wealthy people who had spent a lot of money and earned a lot of points, especially if they lived out of state and like would not be back soon. And she would cash out their points and put it in her pocket and then like sign something that said that they did it. So I was like, is somebody, obviously not the actual pharmacist, right? Not the person who actually holds the license, but is somebody at the pharmacy doing that? Are they saying that I'm claiming my pills and then taking the pills out and like not giving them to me? Because that's kind of what it seems like is happening. Stenmark says, that's dirty. Well, I hope that next time I see y'all, I can be like, my doctor said he just forgot to send the prescription. But to be honest, like the fact that one of the refills disappeared is freaking too much, man. Dubs Dizzle says there's a lot of meds that were being subsidized by government that aren't anymore. Big pharma companies losing money right now. I mean, I don't know, perhaps that could influence somebody to do something weird. All I know is that I was supposed to have refills that aren't there. And that they claim, like, have been picked up, but I didn't pick them up. Well, I have not officially had someone say that I picked them up, but the fact that I have one pill that says I have 2 refills left, and then the next one I picked up says I have 0 refills left, what happened to the other refill? Could also be that the doctor's office. I had prescriptors cannexed by random doctor or PAs from his office because they didn't think I needed them. To my knowledge, when my doctor says he's sending in a prescription, like, he does it right then himself. But that's what I'm going to talk to him about tomorrow. I want to figure out what the heck is going on. Up until this last couple months, anytime he's like, I'm sending a prescription in, I almost immediately get a text from my pharmacist like, we just received your prescription. That did stop happening, and then things got weird. Nola says, I water down my whiskeys these days. I have to plug in this camera. This camera's going down. Well, I might be able to use the plug-in one. So Dubs Dizzle, what other stuff do you think it could be? Well, like, so when I had COVID, the doctor's like, he said, I'm sending Paxlovid and a steroid and something for your cough. That's what he said to me. And then when I got to the Walgreens, they only had the Paxlovid. And so I was like, oh, well, maybe I misheard him. And I just didn't think anything of it. Right. I was like, I just misheard the doctor. I'm sick, whatever. But then like I had the other prescription go missing and a refill go missing. Now it's freaking weird. I have to plug in this camera real quick. Otherwise, it's gonna go down. Okay. That should rescue it. It was down to 4%. Sheesh. It might still die. Dub says, ah, you want to go down the rabbit hole, eh? I mean, sure, why not? Nola says, the wee hologram is becoming human. Aw, thanks, Nola. You love my wee truths and bravery. I mean, it's like it's 1 o'clock in the morning here. I'm getting a little tired. I don't know if I would be going on about my pharmacist situation if I wasn't so tired, and if it wasn't honestly kind of bothering me. Like, it is bothering me. You want to be able to trust people who have your personal information. Especially like HIPAA stuff, right? Okay, let's get to painting. I forgot my apron. I hope I don't get paint on me, but I probably will. Because I always get paint on me. I don't have any medium to mix with this. It's just gonna be straight up acrylic paint with water. But we're just doing the background right now. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I feel like the camera is in a weird place. You might not be able to see every detail, but you should be able to see a lot. That's awesome, Nola. I miss the ocean. Dub says Paxlovid was one of the meds being subsidized, so when a pharmacy runs out, even insurance will have huge copay, so a lot of people are choosing to skip getting it. When I just got it, it was $25. So I was able to get it. The Paxlovid wasn't a problem. The Paxlovid was the only thing that showed up. What I thought was weird was that the steroid wasn't there. Because, like, in theory, if somebody was gonna steal meds, the Paxlovid isn't really that interesting. But a steroid might be, right? Like, the Paxlovid, if you don't have COVID, that's just nasty and you don't want to take it. I would think. Like, that stuff's pretty rough on your system overall. It does the job, but it's not easy on your system. It kills COVID and whatever else you've got going on along with it. But yeah, I'm sure he said he was sending a steroid and it didn't show up, so that's weird. And he also said he was sending some other stuff that I wouldn't pick up till later, and then that didn't show up either. Nola says, I hear the first bird. This is my new morning. Good morning. Oh wow, that drip kind of messed up my whole background. It's a drippy background. What are we gonna do? Oh no, it's drippy. I wonder if I can move this back a little bit so that you can see more of it. I'm not really sure. I mean, there's not really a lot to see. It's just brush strokes, but brush strokes are one of the most important parts of the painting, really. This is a very interesting brush I have chosen. I do like what it's doing. Hi, Gennaro. Welcome. How are you doing? Gennaro says, oh my god, puppy. We do have a cute puppy here. Uh-oh. My song's about to go away. Alright. That looks pretty good. I think I might have to let it dry. Because the paint still feels like it's pulling. Acrylic dries so fast. But that's good, because then you can keep painting right away. Gennaro says, "This your first live stream?" It's not my first live stream. Thank you for asking. Do you watch a lot of live streams, Gennaro? I like that. That looks nice. Okay, so that's a good start. There's a couple places where it's weird, but it's okay because it adds character. Is this side dry already? Nope. Amazingly enough, I really think that's all I can do right now. I have to wait for that to dry, then I'm gonna do a little bit more. Not sure if I'll keep using this brush. This brush has such a beautiful texture to it. And I mean, maybe I should utilize this texture, but that actually wasn't what I was planning, but it is pretty. I really like it. Because it had some separation in between the brush strokes, so it was much more textured than I anticipated. I was actually kind of planning on more of a solid blue. But it looks nice. I'll look at it again tomorrow and see. Maybe I'll do the second coat in a slightly different blue and then with the same brush, because double texture with the couple of different blues would be a really nice background. Trying to get like some holographic colors started on the background. Thanks, Gennaro. Alright, this side feels dry. So I think I can flip it and get over here so that it's blue on all edges. Need a little bit more paint and a little bit more water. Just a tiny bit of paint this time. Just tiny. One little drop. Add some water. Add water to your plastic. I know. I wonder if the mediums I did have would still be any good. I might need to get some more. I didn't even think of buying that. Maybe I looked at it and was like, I don't need that. But yeah, I think I do though. Get the blue on this side too, so it's even all around. Don't want it to be uneven. I don't like it when there's just like a random part of a painting that's uneven. How's this side? Is it dry? It's not that dry. It's dry enough, but it's a little wet. I hope it doesn't end up sticking. I might go at it from this direction because I've got a lot of water plastic here left. Thank you, Gennaro. Good luck on your goals too. Hello, water plastic. Pure texture. This is gonna be a fun painting. So my idea for this painting is a self-portrait in the style of a hologram. Holographic colors. Oh no, too much water. It's pulling all the plastic. Too much water pulling all the plastic. I should have left it alone. I should have left it alone. It was fine and I messed it up. Now we're gonna have to do it again. This is why when it's fine you don't touch it. Add some more plastic to my water. I do like this interesting texture that it's unexpectedly added. It's going to be a very interesting background. Okay, I think that's good. The top looks a little lighter than the bottom, which I don't love. I could potentially fix that in later layers. I guess I'm not really gonna have a choice. Same thing's happening again. If I don't wait and do it later, it's not gonna let me. Merlin's wand. That scared face is funny. Walking amongst quiet reflections. Alright, not so much water in my plastic this time. Let's try to just darken this section up. Yeah, this is better. Okay, I really have to stop. Otherwise I'm gonna mess it up. Oh no, I gotta... This is like a cheap brush. Oh, there's a freaking brush hair in it now. Come on now. Can't leave that. Whew. Gross. I got it though. Can't leave hairs in your painting. Freaking gnarly. Alright. We'll let that rest a bit. Hi Jesse, how you doing? There was a fireworks show in Daytona. That's so cool. I think I've seen a fireworks show in Daytona before. I am going to go make sure that this gets rinsed before it's hardened on. Jesse says, yesterday night. That's so cool. Acrylic does dry fast. We might be able to do another layer, but I think with the water I added, it might actually not dry as fast as it would have. Gotta quit touching it. I have to be patient. I just want to keep painting it, but in reality, this starter process is gonna take a few coats, I think. But look at this nice texture that it has. It's nicer than I expected it to be. There, now you can really see it. Look at that. It's a much nicer texture than I expected. This will be a nice background. And then I think for second, I'm not going to use the same color. I think I'm going to actually use like a little bit more of a teal. Get a mix of the two colors in the background. Nola says it's an electric blue. Yeah, I'm thinking holographic colors. That's what I'm trying to base on the board. And then I want to do like a design that is kind of a shape with like yellow and purple possibly, and then put like a head and shoulders on top of that. Hi Bunny God, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Bunny God says, wow, I've not been in one of these streams in a while. Hello. Hello! It's good to see you, Bunny God. I will be right back. I'm gonna go rinse off my stuff. Be right back, heartness! Okay. Well, I would honestly think that probably I should go to bed soon. Thank you, Bunny God. I'm probably gonna change our setup real quick. Hi, Dr. Fallout. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Heartness Denmark. But yeah, I'm excited to work on this painting with y'all. I am gonna do a bonus stream this week, I believe. So long as everything allows me to. Oh, why do I keep touching it when it's not dry? It's been a while since I really painted. Nola says, I'm gonna hang out with Early Morning Dawn for a while. That sounds nice. I have paint on my finger now. how are you doing, Panda Pompums? Did you just prime today? No, this has been... It had like 100 gazillion layers of gesso that has been going on for a long time. And then it dried for a really long time, and now I finally put the first layer of base on it for a base color. And then I touched it. So it's going well. No, it's fine. I actually touched the top. It wasn't really... I touched up here, so it's fine. Panda Pompom says, I didn't know you needed to gesso for acrylic. I always have. I think it's always good because it makes your canvas more like flexible and stuff. Makes your canvas more flexible. But yeah, I've always gessoed for acrylic. I use acrylic gesso. Unfortunately, I can't use oil in this apartment because it doesn't have good ventilation. I used to oil paint a lot when I had like a back patio I could paint on, but I don't have one anymore. So now I'm stuck inside with my acrylic. Have you heard of water mixable oil? I'm not sure that I have. The only time I've used oil, it's been like real oil with like the... I can't remember what it's called. The stuff that you take it off with is like really smelly and it starts with a G, I think. The weird oil. I don't know. I forget. It's been a few years. Panda says... It's oil paint with an emulsifier built into the paint, so instead of using turpentine, yeah, it's like, what I'm thinking of is like the lighter version of turpentine. You use water. That's cool. I should look into it maybe, but I don't know if it still has a lot of odor to it or any sort of odor. Like, there's no ventilation in this apartment, and it's not really possible to open the windows. It kind of sucks. Panda says it behaves just like oil paint, just a little bit thicker. I mean, I'd definitely like to try it. So do you typically paint with oil? Just the smell of oil, like linseed oil. I do remember using linseed oil. I think was that to make the oil the paint a little bit thinner, I think. Panda says, yeah, I usually do water mixable oils. Cool. I'll have to look into it. I'm not sure I've ever heard of it before. I like oil, acrylic painting okay though. When I very first started painting, I painted with acrylics. And part of the reason is just because it's easy, accessible, and it dries really fast. So there's definitely advantages to that. Like you can do a whole painting in one night. See? It's pretty much dry now. I don't know that it's dry enough to do another layer yet, but it's pretty much dry. I think that's the biggest advantage to acrylic is that it's just fast. I remember when I used to paint in oils, I had like I called it my oil painting factory, and it was essentially like a bunch of shelves that had a whole bunch of different paintings on them in different stages. So it's like you have to wait a long time in between. Panda says linseed is for more improved drying time. Ah, that's probably why I used it. I was impatient. I wanted my factory to move faster. Panda says, yeah, I have a rack with like 5 paintings at once. You have to with oil. Takes a long time to get anything going. But yeah, so I'm casually coming back to painting after a long time of a break. I actually was pretty serious about it for a while, but circumstances kind of prevented me from being able to paint for a long time, and then I finally was just like, I want to paint again, and I went and just bought like a really basic acrylic set, knowing that I would just go back to the store as I needed more stuff. And then, yep, just dipping my toes, getting back into it. Congratulations on finishing your painting today, Panda. It is a good feeling when you finish one. I have some unfinished paintings from when I painted a long time ago. Sitting right next to me, actually. Let me see if I can pull out some for fun. Panda says, thanks! It was for a birthday gift that is due tomorrow, so just in time. Nice. Nola says, sometimes yesterday's fade, and sometimes they are wrote or painted. Yeah! And then you can remember them forever. Actually, let's see if I can get to it.